Time to find out if my GameCube works. Since last time we were streaming this, it kept freezing. This is just a heads up for the YouTube VOD. This is actually the fourth part of my playthrough of this, so if you're looking to catch up and, you know, get to where I am in the game, which is about 13 hours or so, 12 or 13 hours in. It's on my second channel, the first three parts. I've linked part 1 in the description of this stream and the VOD. Still pretty much early on in the game, though. Last time I was streaming this, it froze and I lost all my progress in this dungeon. But it's been a bit, so I don't mind going through it again, because I don't really remember the dungeon. So I believe we were just going in here. Might take me a little bit to get back to remembering all the nuances of this. I don't know, you'd have to name one and I'll let you know if I've played it. And thank you, Saturn. Thank you very much. Thank you for that resub for 75 months. Well, I've played quite a bit of 4 way back in the day, but it's been a really long time since I played it. 3 I played a little bit of, not too much. I don't know if I should be going down. Last time I streamed this was November last year. But I stopped because, you know, my GameCube kept freezing. And you guys know how these dungeons are. There's almost no save points in the dungeon, so if it freezes and you're 2 hours into a dungeon, that's it. Goodbye 2 hours. If it freezes again tonight, I mean, I guess I'll have to play it on a Wii. I don't want to have to do that, because my capture devices for Wii are not as good as GameCube. Why do I remember this encounter being really a pain? Guess we'll find out. Oh man, I don't remember what all the moves do. Cannot remember. I think this might be my first dungeon with 4 party members. Hello, Freddy. Legend of Dragoon I played PS1. And I was actually in the middle of doing the PS5 playthrough when they released it on PS5. But the game was glitched when it first came out. And nobody knew it at first. And I had to stop the playthrough because you couldn't transform. And well, why are you going to play Legend of Dragoon if you can't transform? But they did patch it. Took them several months though.
Let us be thankful for our safety.
No, it doesn't really change what I play. Pretty much play the same stuff. This version differs with a little bit of new content. Wait, where did I come in? Why is that chest open? I guess I came from up top. The biggest difference is the load times are way faster. Alright, this looks like a... Oh man, I don't remember. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering this. Wasn't there like a weakness chart? I feel like I gotta bring up the weakness chart. I don't remember any of these spells and what they do. I think they're weak against electric. Which I think is... yeah, obviously this one. But I think it's based on the enemy color. Man, I'm not even going to attempt to remember what the heck Lunar Glyph is. Is that a cure spell? Oh my god. Sakri? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I've missed this game too. I didn't want to stop playing it. I just got tired of losing progress.
Move! Give me strength!
Okay, so Sakri is heal. You need an AoE attack. I know I have them. This is the GameCube version. I can't remember if I have the Dreamcast one. I don't think so. I mean, obviously, if I got it, it was before it was expensive, so I can't even remember. Cutlass Fury on one enemy. Actually, we probably want to use... I think she has a really good AoE attack. Alpha Storm? Lambda Burst?
Move! Give me strength!
I can't wait till I get to hear the boss battle music again in this. In the 6 months I haven't played this, I had never stopped thinking about the boss music in this game. Even if the GameCube version has the inferior music. I think we could just spam that attack now. Dark 64 coming to Switch Online. I don't really get excited for that stuff, because I don't really play games on Switch Online. But yeah, I did see the Steam Deck is more expensive now.
That was fun!
Not looking good for the Steam Box, I'll tell you that much. I should probably reread these spells real quick. Alright, so... Summons a burst of flame. Single enemy in ice. Single enemy more ice damage. Casting spells, silence. Air and water. Also harms nearby enemies. I just wish it would tell you this stuff like in the battle so I can read it in the battle. Doubles the speed of all allies, also makes it easier to run from battle. Bolt of electricity at a target, also damaging enemies in the way. Begins one target, lowers all attributes. Here's an area of adverse effects. 50% chance of reviving an unconscious ally. Okay. He doesn't have much spells. Damages and poisons of one enemy best diffused at the beginning of long battles. Thanks, game. Thank you. I know how poison works in an RPG. Increases both attack power and defensive target by 25. Prevents target from casting any spells. Yep. Okay. Pretty much all the same. Confuses in a target. Though this isn't a Shin Megami Tensei game, we know that's never going to work. It's pretty much everything. And then super moves. Silver Moon, blessing each party member with... oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one for boss battles. It's also an epic-looking ability. Fiend uses the power of Silver Moon to damage and possibly stone a single enemy. Drachma concentrates all of his energy into his middle arm and charges one enemy. Ice unleashes his fury a single enemy. Defensive stance countering all physical attacks. Ooh, I can get him a new move. All enemy AoE. Anti-magic shield. Causes the very ground around her to explode, damaging all enemies. Creates a mirror-like aura that envelopes Aika, and for one turn it restores 10 MP. I mean, that is pretty good for her spellcasting. That is pretty nice. Cleanses all allies of any adverse effects except unconscious. Focuses inward, doubling his spirit points and defending against attacks. I don't remember what spirit points do. Oh, wait. Double his spirit points. Yeah, I don't remember what that is. But I say I switched to his worth getting today. It's $800. You gotta just look at the games. If the first party exclusives stand out to you and there's like enough of those to warrant you spending the money, I'd say go for it. Thoughts on Destiny 2 shutting down? I have no thoughts on it. I never played Destiny. This is the GameCube. I'm playing on GameCube. Well, there was no solution to start playing again. I'm just hoping that my GameCube doesn't freeze. I don't know what ability I think I should get. Oh, giving him an AoE ability might be worth it. Yeah, we're gonna take that. More AoE, the better. How do I keep going the wrong way? I'm so confused. How's that chest open on both ends? Where did I come from? I don't remember which way I came from. Whatever. No, this was supposed to come out on PS2, but it never released. Okay, that's where I came in. Well, I did try playing Skies of Arcadia a long time ago, and I actually didn't like it. I played it for a couple hours, and it didn't really speak to me. But then I gave it another chance, and now I really like it. Oh yeah, I knew there was something with these encounters that make them tough. Yeah, I couldn't get into Rogue Galaxy either. I don't remember why, but it was probably because it was too grindy. It was pretty disappointing going from Dark Cloud to that game. Alright, so we got none of those things that can explode, thankfully. Guess it's safe to say that I shouldn't use my AoE electric move here.
Here goes.
I love how they attempt to make the party members look like they're keeping busy when it's not their turn. Like they're doing their little moves and everything. Have I played Azure and Asmar on PS2? Yeah, I streamed that game and beat it. Rapid Fire, you were probably there for that stream. But it was a while ago.
We won! We won!
Curia was learned and I got Black Map. Black Map. Where do I find my items? How do I open the item menu? Here we go. Map that leads enemy creatures to the holder also improves chances of first strike. So it's like a taunt? Well, that certainly sounds like... Ooh, you know what? That would be good on Vice. If I use counterattack. Do I go for that? We're gonna try that. And then what did I have on Vice? Increases attack power. What's his attack without this? It just increases it by 7? Thanks, Jeremy. Thank you very much for the 113 months. Now I'm still using the same GameCube. I just cleaned the lens again. Oh, this dungeon? Oh, crap. Oh yeah, this was a pain in the butt, this dungeon. I can't... I was having fun until I realized what dungeon I had to restart. I see why I stopped playing and never went back for 6 months. Because the thought of having to redo this dungeon was not fun. Well, let's see if they attack him.
Bring it on.
I'm playing on GameCube. Something tells me that it's not going to work if they're using... They got to use a physical attack. I don't think they're going to use physical. Need to track protein intake. I mean, all the protein I eat, I already like conceal the macros ahead of time, so I'm not really trying to calculate anything. So I can't really help you in that regard. Most people just get a food scale if you really have to. If you're getting stuff that you're not sure how much it is. Yeah, counterattack, not worth it in these encounters. I might actually try and grind for her party heal, so I can save some MP.
Give us your blessing.
Are you kidding me? Oh, it missed. Okay. Yeah, how you like it trying to run from battle and it doesn't work. Now you know how I feel. When was the last time I went to the gym? Yesterday. Today's an off day.
We've finished them off.
5 days a week, no exceptions. My injury right now is healing now. I had a problem with my chest, but taking the right precautions, so it's slowly going away. I'm not even going to attempt to get old chest here. Like, if I could just get through the dungeon, I'm good. I don't need to collect everything. Now, this might be a battle to counterattack. What would these guys be weak to?
Bring it on.
I haven't had any issues with the camera on GameCube. But for the purposes of streaming, the load times are extremely slow on Dreamcast. It just makes for a better streaming experience for people to watch when the load times aren't like triple the time. Still don't think we've seen a counterattack, huh? I don't think that black map really works all that great. That was dramatic. What is that? Guess we'll see the new move. The abilities always look awesome in this. Okay, so it's good against the humans, not against the robot. Do I have items that give MP back? I remember having to be very stingy with it the last time I played. Yeah, I really don't. So, that's not good. So I pretty much can't use MP. I have to use healing items. And I have almost none. I remember running into this issue the last time I was here. Oh boy. Like, we're gonna be relying on Fina's special quite a bit. Oh boy. God, I really don't feel like having to figure this dungeon out again. Did you do the GameCube version, J-Hit? This is GameCube. Ooh. That'll be an easy one. Let's just guard. So I can also use that healing ability. And then we'll AoE sword attack. I might actually need to heal instead though, we'll see. Well, let's see if we can kill some of them in the meantime. This might actually kill everybody. Damn, alright, we need a weaker fight to heal on.
Is it over already?
Pretty desperate here, though. This is not good. All their MP is terrible. Was it really this? Is there really no way to get MP back besides MP items that I just don't have? Oh, did I get it right? Oh. I could swear there was like a boss battle here or something. Or no, this is the start of the dungeon, right? Oh my god, this dungeon is coming back to me now. This is the start of the dungeon, isn't it? It totally is. I remember this happening. Hello, Drew Man. Yeah, this exact thing happened to me last time. This is... Not sure how this is gonna be. I think we need the heal. Let's get the heal off. That looks pretty terrible. Good thing we guarded. Oh shit, it used 12 of that. Hold on. This game has some of my favorite, like, spell effects. Alright, now we... And there it is. Yep. Well, every GameCube I own is now, like, a dying laser. I'm actually pretty sure that this error occurred in the same spot last time. I'd have to review over the VOD. And the brutal thing with Skies of Arcadia is there's no saves. So literally everything I just did on stream was for nothing. I cleaned the laser again, so it's definitely not like a laser issue. It's a GameCube issue. Yeah, let me try Dreamcast and restart the whole game. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It wouldn't be a problem if I can save anywhere, because then I could just spam saving. But you can't do that in this game. These dungeons are hours long with no save points. I can even hear my GameCube like clicking when it tries to load. It makes a clicking noise. My GameCube before did the same thing. I have 3 GameCubes, all of them are now broken. No, the disc is fine. Well, I can use a Wii. I'm not equipped to start streaming the Wii right now. I'd have to, like, break that thing out of wherever the hell it is and find all the cables. And then find what I did with my capture devices for it, because you can't... I'm not just going to stream composite off of a Wii. I haven't played... There hasn't been a reason for me to use a Wii in, like, since the Wii U came out. So, I definitely don't have that thing ready to go. Yeah, but I'm not equipped to stream off of Component. I haven't streamed with Component in like 12 years, probably. You hear putting the GameCube on its side helps. But there's vents on that, though. I don't know if I'd feel alright putting it on its side. Is that a real thing? Does putting the GameCube on its side actually help somehow? What are these vents on the side, then? I'd have to put in too much thinking into what my favorite game soundtrack would be, because there's so many of them. No, it's not resurfaced. Oh, these are the self-destructing ones, aren't they? Yeah, we might be dead.
Fire consume my enemy!
Yeah, I don't think I want to turn my GameCube on its side with a disc spinning inside of it. It doesn't sound like a good combination.
That wasn't so bad.
I guess this is like the slow way, the other way I took the elevator. I just want to get out of this dungeon. Get to a save point as soon as possible.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
I am really tempted to go back to that same fight and see if it freezes again. Watch, I go all this way and it won't let me go up, probably. I really don't want to have to think about where to go here. I really don't. I'm just gonna pick one and go. Okay, there's a cart there. Switch there, cart there. I think I take the left. Or we just walk across. Or maybe that was the whole point. I mean, to be honest, though, even if I did start over on the Dreamcast, I wouldn't really mind it that much. Because it would give me better music. I just gotta see if I have this on Dreamcast. I'm not sure I do. The load times would be terrible, though. Like, really bad.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst! Over there!
Oh, the disc looks good to me.
That wasn't so bad.
Where's that heck? How is that chest opened already? Maybe I backtracked and saved at some point down here? I must have. Thankfully, her Lambda Burst is just the right amount to cast turn 1.
Fire consume my enemies! Ram to burst! Here goes!
Yeah, I just don't want to have to get stuff to stream with component, though, is what you don't understand. Right now I'm using my normal capture card because I'm able to use HDMI with my GameCube. If I use component, I gotta use an older capture card that's not as good. Something that says untracked? I don't think so. But if they don't have tracking, I mean, eBay has to believe you if you don't get it. Yeah, the problem with cheap Wii HDMI, I've already looked into them. They have tons of audio issues, like audio crackling and stuff. The audio in this game is already bad enough as it is. That's why I never wanted to use the Wii. There's a reason they're cheap. Alright, if I don't care about extra items, what are we doing here? Just get me through this. I don't think I want to go down there. I can't remember. I hate this dungeon's terrible. If I would have remembered this is the dungeon I left off on, I would have been like, you know what? Maybe tonight is not the night we try coming back to this. See if we can get some healing off.
Moons, give us your blessing.
If it crashes again, I'm done streaming for the night. I don't really like swapping consoles mid-stream, and I can't really do that on YouTube. It's really easy to just change a title on Twitch, but YouTube is a whole different story. You can't really do it. Thumbnail and all that crap. But even still, even if it was just Twitch, I'd just end the stream anyway. Alright, let's just try and get some healing. Wait, is there one enemy left? How many? I thought there were two. Oh, good, okay. There was only one. I wanted that to miss. This is my only form of healing right now, pretty much. wait, it's not using MP, it's using the SP to cast magic here.
Moons, give me strength.
I'm really thinking about the Dreamcast version, though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, I'd lose 13 hours, but it's not like the beginning of this game is bad or anything. I don't remember if I have it. I'd have to check. I could swear I remember seeing it sitting around somewhere, though. I could swear I have it. I would have got it in a lot back in the day, back when no one cared about Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast. You know, in other words, back when it was,
We did
yeah,
it.
super cheap. So it's possible it just came in a lot and I just never played that version. Guess we'll go this way. But the Dreamcast version would be worth it. Wait, where am I going? Did I come from this way? I'm so lost. The Dreamcast version has really good music. Like, that is the #1 reason you play that version. The music is just so much better, it's not even close. Is this where I came down? The whole dungeon looks the same. Alright, I think I've backtracked. Man, I wouldn't doubt it if my Dreamcast is breaking at this point too. All my consoles are breaking. I think, yeah, we're definitely running from this. How do we get in here?
Retreat!
Dreamcast has issue with the laser. I mean, if I really had to, I would just get a refurbished Dreamcast. Because it's not like Skies of Arcadia would be the only Dreamcast game I'd ever play. I don't remember, like, what the goal is here. What am I looking for down below? What am I aiming for? So confusing. Really don't want to have to redo the whole dungeon again. Yeah, I mean, by the time you freaking fix a Dreamcast, I'm not one to fix my own consoles. By the time you, like, ship it, get it fixed, it's like, just buy a refurbished one if they're cheap enough. That's how I look at it. I ain't got time to be sitting here trying to fix my own console. Can't be bothered with it. Just too paranoid to try and fix them on my own. I'd rather just, like, hoard them and then give them to somebody that knows how to fix them. Get it done reliably. It's like, just hoard the broken consoles until you can't anymore. Hey, thank you, Quick Freeze. Appreciate that. Thank you for the reset.
Over there. Fire consume my enemies. Grab to burst.
I mean, a nice refurbished Dreamcast can't be that expensive on eBay, right? Dreamcasts are still not too bad. You just gotta get from a seller that actually refurbishes them before they sell them. Yeah, I just need the console. I don't need anything else. It's not like I would need a souped-up modded one, even though I wouldn't complain. But then I'd have to figure out video out on Dreamcast. The last time I streamed it, I was using some, like, VGA output, and then I had to use a converter box It's always these hoops you gotta jump through for some of these consoles. At this point, though, just give me HDMI. I'm good with it. So much more convenient. I'm very tempted to get in that same battle to see if it gives me an issue in the same spot. Because we're about to find out. I'm having to backtrack right now. This will be very, very telling. We'll see what happens. I kind of want to force the encounter just to see what happens. Ooh, it's got the exploding ones this time. That's not good. Let's not. See if we can kill them at Lambda Bursts.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Yeah, it's possible that's what I did. It's been so long since I did the stream on Dreamcast. I think I may have done VGA or SCART to HDMI conversion. I'm just blown away that Sega has still not re-released this game in some way. Like, what the hell are they doing? Just throw it on the freaking digital stores. Nobody will even care. Just make it more widely available. Alright, no freeze that time.
We did it!
So it's not a battle thing, it's not a disc thing. Potentially. It's gotta be a laser. You know what? We're gonna go back and save. So all that experience is not for nothing. What do you guys think of the big bombshell news that happened today, by the way, for Dragon Quest? The fact that they revealed that they canceled who knows how many years of development of Dragon Quest XII and started from scratch with a whole new direction. Thanks, Expedition 33. You can blame Expedition 33 for that one. Guarantee you. I bet you it was an action game, it wasn't turn-based. And then they saw Expedition 33's success and they redid the whole freaking thing. Wait, do I have an item that, like, cures everything at a save point? Is that a thing? Guess not. The only RPG known to man that doesn't have a tent item. Oh, you guys didn't see the news about Dragon Quest? Today's like the 40th anniversary of Dragon Quest. So they revealed the new trailer for Dragon Quest XII. And the main character is very contentious right now. Some people hate the look of him. Personally, I think he looks terrible, but the theme of the game is that the main character apparently has a ton of dreams, so he looks like he's super tired with bags under his eyes. So if they can play that into the theme of him always looking tired, then I won't mind it, because then it would actually kind of fit the design of the character. I don't know, though. They couldn't really show us gameplay in that trailer. If they've been developing that since 2023, I feel like we would have saw more than what we saw today. I think the world looks nice. I think the environments look fine, but I'm a sucker for those kind of environments in Unreal Engine. I think they look good. But you know what? When Dragon Quest XII was initially revealed, everybody was complaining anyway that it looked like it was going to be more of an action game, potentially, with the way that they were kind of alluding to the more mature theme. So maybe it's for the better. I mean, do we really want an action game for Dragon Quest? I don't think we do. Now, if it was going to be turn-based, that would have been pretty neat. And then did you see what they did for Dragon Quest XI? They're coming out with a Switch 2 version, but people are very mad because you can't transfer your save and you can't upgrade it. You have to buy a standalone game. Alright, where am I going? What am I stepping on here? So is falling on a minecart a bad thing? Does that always take me back to the beginning? How does this work? I think it does, right? I will admit, though, for the 40th anniversary of Dragon Quest, that little presentation they did was pretty lackluster. I was really hoping for something with Dragon Quest VIII to be announced instead. And it's a key card, yeah. I mean, will they ever learn their lesson? I'm not sure. At that point, I'd rather... I'd say buy the game digitally just so I don't have to support a game key card. Yeah, maybe they restarted development on Dragon Quest XII so that you have to do expedition-style dodging and parries now. Please, no. That is apparently a Toriyama design, yes. Like I said, the theme of the game is dreaming, so if the character is afflicted with, like, insomnia or constant dreams or just like something along those lines, I can forgive them for the under-eye bags if it plays into the character. Though I don't think he looks very good otherwise when you compare him to older hero designs, protagonist designs. But I also thought the protagonist from 11 looked terrible as well. Ooh, a Moonberry. That's worth it. Yeah, if you buy Dragon Quest XI on the Switch 2, you have to call it by its full name. Dragon Quest XI S, Echoes of an Elusive Age, Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. I love that. So, am I falling here? It's so hard to read chat and remember where the heck I'm supposed to be going in this dungeon. I get turned around so much. Try and get Vice's green leveled up a bit. Oh, I completely forgot about changing the element of their weapons. Oh my god. I completely forgot that's a thing. I don't even know what element I'm supposed to use here. I don't remember the element tree. go last? I think I did, yeah, and then I fell. But if I go down middle or right, then I fall on a cart. Doesn't that bring me back to the beginning every time?
Move! Give me strength!
I actually like the lizard. I like characters that are not humans in RPGs. So he doesn't really bother me. Even if it is the main character. So I have to go left then. I'm gonna start running from these battles here soon. Until we figure out where to go. Because let's face it, the game's gonna freeze anyway. So what does it matter? I couldn't tell if the robot that they showed... I don't think that's a playable character, right?
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the burst!
Oh, they'll definitely bring the new Dragon Quest to the US. Dragon Quest Monsters. They wouldn't have showed it otherwise in the US presentation. Kind of hoping that wouldn't kill.
We did it!
Okay, that lets me go that way. But then this just leads me back down again. I really don't understand this dungeon. So confusing.
Retreat!
Well, I got that item on that apparently makes it easier to retreat now. I tried playing till the end of time. I barely remember anything about it. I mean, I played it back when it practically came out. I never finished it. The game was just way too big. I don't know if I'd ever revisit that other than if it landed on like my PS2 roulette wheel or something. I'd be more inclined to play shorter Star Ocean games. Because that's definitely like the longest, I believe, in the whole series. Alright, you gotta run this time. Oh shoot, the one character that can revive is dead. Isn't that great? Wait, isn't that an insta-kill move? I think it is if they land that.
Retreat!
Oh my god. I'd be better off just fighting them at this point. So I've been getting recommended posts from Japanese people about Dragon Quest XII's character designs. They hate them. They're using curses and everything. So you know when you upset Japan with the character designs, they ain't happy. However, somebody brought up a good point. What if it's a create a character kind of situation? Where that's not the main character, it's just like the one that they used for the presentation. I'm not a big fan of create a character customization, but it's possible. But I think we're pretty much stuck with the design, and it is what it is.
That wasn't so bad.
The designs of the main characters the past few Dragon Quest games were pretty bad anyway. I guess you can say 9 is a weird one, because that one you can customize, I believe, right? 10, I have no idea. Still mad at them for never giving us that game. I'm so lost in this dungeon. Alright, this is where I keep messing up. Where do we go here? So... there's no cart here, right? Are they gonna throw me down if I go across that? What's up, Bandit? Thank you very much for the golden membership on YouTube. 23 months. I love this game. My GameCube just has a really hard time running it, sadly.
Retreat!
Let's see if I can cast this with someone else. Okay, so if there's nothing down there, do you think this is safe for me to cross? I'm gonna find out. Oh my god. Now what? I'm back. I think this pretty much essentially takes me back to the beginning, even though I'm not getting in a cart. Alright. Maybe not. We'll never know anything about the old version of 12. Japan is like so tight-lipped with that kind of stuff. You'd have to pry it from their dead bodies to find out what that game is going to be like. Okay, an elevator's promising. You won't even know if it was going to be turn-based or action. They will never tell you their trade secrets. Because then that will tell you that the decision they were going to make was, in their mind, the wrong one, and they can never really admit to something like that. At least not publicly. So you'll never know. Okay. That puts me there. Let's try this one. The map in this game also does not help one bit. See, and this is the scary part. No save points. So if I don't make it back to the very beginning of the dungeon, and it locks up again, you can see why it gets frustrating. Wait a minute. Is this just taking me back to the beginning? I don't feel like I've gone this way before. I mean, heck, this looks promising, right? I don't think I've gone this way.
Retreat!
Yeah, that's Legends. Arguably upgraded. I mean, some little bit of extra content, but the music takes a big hit because it's one disc. So it's kind of compressed. It's essentially different versions of the music, like MIDI style. Alright, now we're going back down. I feel like I've been through this already. Ooh, that's a dangerous encounter.
Retreat! Retreat!
An elevator up. I don't know if that's a good thing. Ooh. Did I actually find the way I had to go? A save point? I can stop being paranoid? I should probably see if I can heal for... Oh, everybody's healed up. Pretty much. I'm not checking no door. Yeah, the fact that I got into the save room... I mean, I guess I can go back now, since I reached the save. Because I was so worried about it locking up or something. But let me check those doors now. Because apparently I had opened some doors and chests last time I went through here. 6 months ago, and then saved after. Because some of these chests were opened already. Wait, unless that's the beginning of the dungeon. Hold on, that might be the beginning of the dungeon, because there is a save point at the beginning of the dungeon.
Retreat!
Guess we'll find out if these chests are open. Oh, nope, they're not. Hope we get a nice, good boss battle. I love the boss battle music in this freaking game. See, that one's open. I didn't check that one. That one's open too. Hello, Sleepy.
Retreat!
Alright, we're gonna find out if this is where I need to be, or if this is literally just the start of the dungeon. I have a feeling it's gonna be the start of the dungeon. We are indeed nerdy. Hopefully, for as long as my GameCube lets me without freezing. Oh my god, it is the beginning of the dungeon. How do we get through this dungeon? This is driving me crazy. So I'm pretty sure I have to... What way did they expect me to go in the beginning? Should I take the elevators up, or do I take this path here and then run up? I knew that save point was too good to be true. Yeah, this dungeon is extremely annoying. I had the same issue the last time I tried playing this 6 months ago. I'm pretty sure it, the console just froze, so I turned it off. But I went through the same thing.
Retreat!
Oh, thank you, Sleepy. Think you looked up a walkthrough for this dungeon? Yeah. I'm pretty sure most people probably do. I just hate reading guides while I'm streaming. It's like the worst thing for people to sit there watching me do nothing while I read something on my PC. It's just like, I hate doing it. Because then I gotta try and find where I am. I don't even know what the hell this place is called. So it would take too long to look this up. Alright, where the heck am I trying now? I mean, am I just gonna jump into the freaking cart? That's always a bad idea, right? So this sends me down. Are we sure that I can't cross the one in the middle? Because this always drops me. What's on the other end there? There's a path over there. There's gotta be a way across that. Right? Or, no, this doesn't drop me. But then this leads to a dead end, I thought.
Retreat!
This just sends me back down, but this is the only way to go. The other way is drop me into the cart. Alright, this is the room, this is where I'm not making the right choice. Right, that sends me into that main path. I've been there before, so we can't go that way. Right in the middle here.
Retreat!
No, I don't have a Skies of Arcadia guide, unfortunately. So, when you say right middle here, do you mean here I go right? Or here I go middle? Here, right? Okay. Left was the armor, you're right, I remember that. And then here... Hopefully it doesn't drop. Okay, it does, but where does it take me? Okay. Middle has no cart. It'll land me in front of a cart. So I'm assuming we take middle here, right? Because the other ones are carts. And then maybe backtrack. Wait, I've been here before. Maybe... There's never an instance you want to get in a minecart, right? the center room.
Retreat!
Well, if it ends up freezing tonight again, I mean the last save wasn't that long ago, but yeah, I'll have to think of something for next time. I'm not even opposed to starting on Dreamcast, because the whole YouTube crowd never really followed my first dozen or so hours of this. But I'll probably look into seeing how much of a pain in the ass it would be to stream this on Wii instead. Go in here.
Retreat!
I do feel like I'm escaping more with this black map item on, though. Oh wait, did my game freeze? Do I even have that equipped anymore? Hold on. Oh my god, I don't have the black map on. That's right. The game froze and I had to reload. Guess I'm just getting lucky. Okay. Here? Do I fall here? I don't think I did that. This is GameCube. Okay, I'm pretty sure last time I went in the elevator, so I think this time we drop, right?
Retreat!
I get to see this game getting released on Switch too. Like, how hard can it be? Come on. Skies of Arcadia Legends Definitive Edition. Switch 2 Edition. Get that overly long subtitle going. No, you can only play this on GameCube or Dreamcast. There's no other official way to play it, which is crazy. It's one of Sega's most beloved games, and somehow they're like, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna keep re-releasing Sonic games 1,000 times over. Like, yes, like we really need another port of Sonic 1. Thank you very much. So that's a common misconception. I think J-Hit is the one that actually helped me out with this. So the encounters are apparently not... They are not more frequent on the Dreamcast. They feel more frequent because the loading times are so long that you feel like you're getting into more battles because you're staring at loading screens more. And this was confirmed by the speedrunners that did extensive testing. And you can believe me, when the speedrunners do some testing, you believe their asses. They're so dedicated to this stuff. So the encounter rate is the same, it's just that it feels higher on Dreamcast due to the really long load times.
Retreat!
Alright, we're gonna try falling here. Okay. This looks promising. Wait, ladder. I don't think I've gone down a ladder yet. Or have I? No, I did go down a ladder. This is where I got the black map, right? Yeah, it's definitely worth playing Aloha. Okay. Like, I was really getting into this before the game wouldn't let me progress because of my GameCube. It's just such a... It's way more classic style JRPG than I was anticipating. Like, it's really old school. Okay. I think this is the pivotal decision. Last time I went forward, I fell on that. So... Am I going left or right here? Does anybody know? I ain't moving until we have someone make a guess. The battles load way quicker. Yeah, they do on GameCube. It's the main reason to play the GameCube version. Alright, let's check what's left. Left... I mean, that's what you see. Not really confident on that. Right leads me to a chest that I've already opened. So you know what? I think we do go left, because I've already got that chest. Middle leads to the middle pathway, so I think we do go this way. And it hopefully doesn't fall. Where am I now? I feel like I've been here already. The only path... I've just gone in another big circle. This is the worst dungeon ever. I gotta go all the way back up. Where did I make a wrong turn? Look for a dude's room. I do remember getting that cutscene. Yeah, the last time, 6 months ago. But it's possible I may have already got the cutscene and then saved after. I think that cutscene was in this room. I think it was that room right there. But then I, like, got it and saved. So it would make sense you don't get it again. I'll check every room, though. Yeah, it's a maze. It's a very annoying maze. I'm not taking any encounters with the slimes. They one-shot you.
Retreat!
Visually, it looks very similar. It's really the music that's the one thing you'll notice is different. For example, if you listen to the battle music on YouTube for the Dreamcast version, you'll hear a big difference. Not to say the GameCube runs bad, it's not. It's just it sounds different.
Retreat!
I probably talked to the guy with the white coat. Like I said, this is a continuation of a stream I did of this 6 months ago where I went through here, did some things, and then saved afterwards, apparently. Because, see, I got that item, but that was not from tonight. I don't know, I'm just so lost. I feel like I've just gone through here like 3 times over.
Retreat!
And now it's a dead end. Oh boy. Yeah, not a good dungeon to play and then not play for 6 months and come back to it and expect to make progress. I'm not taking any encounters until I figure out where the hell I'm going. No point.
Retreat!
Okay. So I'm pretty certain I've fallen in that. Right? I think I fell there. But if I go here, doesn't this just take me back to the beginning of the dungeon?
Retreat!
Problem with the walkthrough too is it's gonna walk me through as though I've never gotten any of the items before. Okay. I think I want to fall. Alright, let's try falling. This may be the only thing I haven't fallen through. Just brings me back here. The last time I went left, right? So maybe this time we try right. Item I already picked up. And then another trap, which is probably... Oh, that's gonna route me back, right? So I've gone left, I've gone right, middle... I feel like I've gone middle. I have no idea what path I haven't taken. I feel like I took all 3 of those paths. Did you manage to use my my code for that, Nerdy? Yeah, the last time I promoted the Skies of Arcadia figgies, the problem that I ran into with that is even if people bought them, the code only worked if people spend $50 or more. But if you buy 3 figgies, it comes out to be $45. So it's like, it kind of screws me over. Because it's like, alright, well if someone's coming to here to specifically buy the 3 Skies of Arcadia figgies, they can't use the code because it comes $5 under, which is kind of dumb on their part. I feel like it shouldn't have a limit. You should just be able to buy whatever you want with it.
Retreat!
Yeah, you gotta spend at least $50 and then it works, and then I get credit for it. I haven't been promoting my figgies at all because the sales had slowed down to like almost being non-existent, so I'm like, alright, it's time to take a break from promoting these things. And we'll come back another time and do it again. Figgies fatigue. Probably a thing. I don't know where to go here. Drop here? I don't think I've dropped here. Left? I don't know where that brings me. Probably someplace I've already been. The other places are carts, right? So you'd imagine you'd want to drop there, but it's probably just going to bring me back somewhere I've been already. So where is this elevator going to take me? I feel like every time I get in an elevator, I go back to the beginning of the dungeon.
Retreat!
No, I don't collect PC games. They're just too many loopholes you gotta go through to try and get those things to work. If I can buy an old PC game and know that it would work, I'd buy more of them, but it's too risky.
Retreat!
I may have pre-ordered the AES, but you gotta wait and see what one I picked up. Alright, if this fall brings me back to the beginning of the dungeon again, I mean, I don't know what to do. I feel like I've been everywhere. Wait a minute, what are the chances? Is there a boss at the end of this dungeon? Hold on. What the hell are the chances that I actually finished this dungeon, but I left the dungeon to save outside? Wouldn't that be something? Hold on. For those of you that played this, is there a reason after finishing this dungeon that you would backtrack outside again and save at the save outside the dungeon? Gotta be free. I'm gonna be so pissed. Because I'm like, I could swear that I finished this dungeon. I mean, this would be a top moment of all time. Of worst thing I've ever done on stream, if that's the case. You do backtrack through the dungeon? Because I'm like, wait a minute, why are these chests open? I got the cutscene, why would I be outside at my save? And there's a boss at the end. Did I trigger the boss? Where the hell is the boss? Well, I mean, you can't blame me, right? Because I was having the problem where my console was constantly freezing. And it's possible I lost progress here. It's possible I beat it. I don't remember. So I just figured I had to redo it again. Alright. How would I find out if I'm done here? I could tell at one point I was going the right way towards the end of the dungeon, but you drop down at that point. So do you think they're forcing me out of the dungeon so I don't walk into the boss room again or something? Because look, I'm looping back down again. Alright, let me just, hold on. Let me rule out these rooms so that we don't think that that's a thing. Yeah, I don't remember where that cutscene room is. It's actually possible I'm already done with this dungeon. But I mean, can you blame me? 6 months later, I start at a save right outside the dungeon? Like, of course I think I'm gonna have to go through here again. Because I figured my console froze and I had to redo everything. But I was getting thrown off because some of these rooms I entered had chests that were opened already. Like that one. You need to take a ramp up and it takes you to a hallway with an elevator you have to take. I feel like I've done all that already this attempt. I mean, hell, you know what the easiest way to find out? If somebody wants to watch my part 3 of this on my second channel and see how the stream ended. I actually should have done that before I started this. That would be the... I mean, that would tell you right there. It's a 5-hour stream. It's like 4 hours and 56 minutes. Just go right to the end. See what I did.
Retreat!
Alright. I'm tempted to just take the damn cart back and find out. Cause I don't even remember which way to go here. I think we go there. There might be an elevator over there. I will say though, this has got to be the worst dungeon in the game. Not even close. There was another dungeon that was really brutal because there was no save point for about 3 hours. That one was pretty brutal, but this one, the design is just terrible. Yeah, we were talking about Dragon Quest XII earlier. You missed the discussion part, dude.
Retreat!
Wouldn't it be funny though if they had a collector's edition for Dragon Quest XII that comes with like some of Japan's best coffee or something? You know, since the main character is so freaking tired, just get some caffeine with the limited edition. I'm just trying to get back to the beginning so I can check and see if I'm actually done here. Unfortunately, you'd have to watch the VOD. We talked about it maybe like 45 minutes ago. Half an hour. Yeah, give us a remake of 8 that isn't the 3DS version, so we get the better visuals and better music. Give us the content of the 3DS version with the visuals and music of the PS2 version. It's like I refuse to play the 3DS version. I just can't accept that music for Dragon Quest VIII. Okay, so this is where I started tonight. At this save point. Watch, I've been done this whole time. But then again, that is still a thing here, so maybe I'm not done? I don't know, like I have no idea. I don't know if this game has a thing to check, like, okay, am I done here? Maybe I get a cutscene when I leave? Yeah, they ain't giving me nothing. I have no idea how to even check if I'm done here. Tips for curating a game collection? Honestly, I just wouldn't spread yourself too thin. Just pick like 2 or 3 consoles that you really want to focus on to start off. It'll feel more satisfying that way. If you try and buy too many games for too many different consoles, you might get overwhelmed. I don't even know what I'm getting from here is the problem. Like, what do you get from this? Seems not complete. Good God. Oh, this was definitely a dungeon to sell strategy guides, that's for sure. I just feel like I've taken every conceivable path. That room that I stepped into, though, really felt like a boss room one time, but there was nothing in there. Let me see. What is this place called? Try to check the name. Because this is getting ridiculous. The problem with the walkthrough is it's going to have me walking through as though I haven't done anything here yet. Hold on, maybe I can use AI to recommend the guide where it doesn't tell me to get items. Try. I can just tell it to, like, leave out item collection. So I don't waste time with that. First area, go left, it says.
Retreat!
I mean, I tried as long as I could. I need some guidance now. I've been in this dungeon now with a console freeze for what? How long have we been streaming? I've been in here for like an hour and a half. Actually, an hour and 50 minutes if we're counting the freeze. Alright, left path. Wait, do they mean this left path? Go left at the first fork for the quickest continuation. Ignore any side searches. Step only on the X symbol. Safe paths. Avoid circles entirely. They drop in minecarts. Use first-person view if you need to check. Keep moving forward through these puzzles. Wait, now I'm confused. When they say first area, left path, do they mean this? Or do they mean... Whatever, we're gonna try this. An elevator? Okay, I don't know where this takes me. I rescued the boss. I rescued the guy and defeated the boss. Well, it would be great if the game had some way of letting me know that. Oh my god. Well, I think I got an extra moonstone. The problem is I have no idea what the chief is. I don't remember my way around this at all. You know what, the funny thing is, too, because I kept saying to myself, oh, I can jump back in the Skies of Arcadia, no problem, I left off in a good spot. So when I booted this back up, I'm like, well, this isn't like a good spot. I'm in the middle of a freaking dungeon, apparently. I guess when I thought to myself, I left it off in a good spot, meaning at the end of this dungeon. Alright, where the hell will I go now? Isn't it like... the chief? Isn't it like here somewhere? This is why you do not try and continue an RPG after it's been half a year since you last played. You just start the damn thing from scratch. Exit the dungeon. Return to Horteca. See, at least I remembered that. The problem is remembering how to get there. Which way I gotta go? Can't tell the direction. Oh, you know what? Okay, I remember exactly what happened. That's right, I beat that. This is what happened. No wonder I was so confused. I beat the dungeon, I saved outside, I got in my airship, and then I think I was just like flying out here, and the game froze. I remember my game freezing while I was flying in the airship. Maybe I got into battle or something in the airship, and I think it froze. That's exactly what happened. That's why, you know, it booted me back up at that save point, because the console froze before I had a chance to save again. There it is. Same thing. Right on cue. It has an issue with airship battles. And I hear the clicking of the laser trying to read the disc when I boot this up. It's just the GameCube dying. Yeah. My other GameCubes don't even read discs anymore. This one at least reads them. The other ones don't even read the discs anymore. Just discrete error. You can't even boot a game up. Which sucks, because one of my GameCubes is region-free. It's modded to read Japanese and North American games. And that one's broken too. GameCubes are indestructible until the laser decides it doesn't want to work anymore. No scratches on the disc. Yeah, I don't go down the dark side of that crazy, unfortunately. Here, let's see what happens here.
Retreat!
I have a Wii somewhere. My Wii is not equipped to stream. Is this for Tekno? Can't look down.
Retreat!
Can I enter? I can't, like, go in. Oh, there it is. See, I think I did this too. Or no, because I would have saved again. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I came here and talked to this guy and then they set me out and then it still froze after that. Maybe I just didn't save. Alright, Chief, I don't remember where he is. It's probably the biggest, most important looking hut. I swear his hut was like down there. Sadly, the developers never heard of sliding down a ladder in a video game before. Okay, I have no idea where the chief is. I don't think it's you. No. Oh, they got jiggle physics in this game. That looks like a chief house. Come on. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Who is High Chief Espada? Who is that? It's not this guy? Yeah, High Chief Espada is safe. Okay, where is High Chief Espada? I don't think this is the way. The Chief's Hut is a standalone building not in Horteca. Okay. Well, that's certainly confusing. Because this stupid guide tells me to go back to Horteca. That's what confused me. Yeah, I just can't do it while I'm streaming. I can't be sitting here watching YouTube videos is the thing. So I usually just have to suffer through it. Unless someone explains it in chat or something. So it's not this, right? Fair price on this? I mean, it's not as expensive as you would think for a game that's only available on 2 consoles, and this is the sort of definitive edition. You're probably looking at anywhere between 100 and 150. Which, given RPG pricing, is not the end of the world compared to other games. Alright, we finally found where to go. Goodness. That was a giant waste of time going through that. I mean, it was my fault. I should have checked my damn VOD from the last time I streamed this to see where I left off. But I just figured, like, I booted the game on and I'm like, oh, I'm outside the dungeon. Okay, I guess my console froze and I have to go through it again. God. That's so bad. Oh, the cup. My disc doesn't really have scratches. Yeah, there's all kinds of jiggle physics in this game. Alright, now I gotta go to Rixus, wherever that is. I'm just gonna assume it's like somewhere around here. I gotta look for the gates of Rixus discovery. I forget, do you just find discoveries by flying around, or do you have to trigger it in some way? I think you just fly around, right?
Retreat!
I'm only gonna do combat once I get back into a dungeon. Or like wherever the next area is. That looks promising. Oh. That's the dungeon. That's the dungeon I was just at, okay. Yeah, it should be around here somewhere.
Retreat!
Might be faster to just kill it. Oh, they're all running. Yeah, it might be faster to just kill them now. Because I don't want to risk running and then have it fail again.
Fire consume my enemies! Grab the birds!
I mean, I'm sure they'll probably release more. Since they call it Wave 1, it would make sense that they'll eventually release more. The only reason they wouldn't is if they sold so poorly that it wouldn't even make sense to make a different set.
Here goes! That was fun!
Victory Mill? Oh, I can't access it from here. No, the GameCube lens is not fixed, unfortunately.
Retreat!
It's located at the mountain base below the King Hut. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I kind of remember finding this last time, or looking for it. I think I think what happened was I didn't save the game and like it crashed after all this. Because I remember looking for this. It was like in a really weird hidden location. Around here or something. I remember being shocked when I found it. I have a Wii U. I'm so lazy though, like I procrastinate so hard that I never even think to turn my Wii U on, so for all I know it could be dead. The only thing that scares me with that is losing access to all the games I downloaded. What's this? I wonder if it's up top or down low. Yeah, I just assume all my old consoles are just dead at this point.
Retreat!
Seems like they're all breaking anyway. I live a happier life not turning them on and finding out. Because then if I turn them on and they're broken, then it's sad. So I just assume they're dead. And just hope that they're not, kind of thing. What's the discovery button? Shit. So I've actually streamed Citus, if that's what you mean, Citus. When that first came out on mobile, on my iPad. It was a good game. I don't think I'd play it on Switch, though. I don't trust that touchpad. Yeah, I played Citus when it first came out. Back before they started porting all these games to Switch. I don't know what button is the discovery button. So you're saying I gotta spam it? I don't think there is a discovery button. Until it tells you there's one. I'm so confused. I remember doing this last time too. I remember doing this exact thing. I think the A button. Well, the compass should spin, right? So if the compass isn't spinning, then I can't, like, get a sense of where to go. Yeah, I played Demo. I played all those mobile music rhythm games years ago. Whatever was available, I'd pretty much get it. I stopped, though, because they kept discontinuing my favorite ones. I used to play Juke Beat. That game broke. I used to play Reflect Beat, and then they changed the setting that screwed me over, and I, like, made it a lot harder to play, so I stopped playing that. I played, like, some DJ Technica game. Alright, what the hell? I'm asking it for clarification what the hell this thing is. Exit the hideout. Fly up to the top of the tall spire plateau immediately west-left of the hideout. Well, when you're looking at the hideout? Or when you're coming out of it? I have quite a few of the first four figures, yeah. I mean, like the Sonic ones. I have the Zelda one they released. But mostly Sonic ones. Oh, okay, I just pressed A up there. How in the hell would you know to find that there? Okay, so now that I found that... Exit the hideout, fly up to the top of the tall spire, land search on the western side. Great bird discovery. From the King's hideout or the Gold Man continues southwest. even though his finger points a different direction. Towards a large lake with the waterfalls. Look for a big clearing in the forest next to the lake. The gates only become visible after both of these discoveries and story progress. Stand near the great bird. Face the direction its beak is pointing, northeast. Fly straight in the direction, passing between the two closest tall spire mountains. After passing through, turn slightly west. You know, I do remember doing this last time. Somewhat. Look at the base foot of one of the mountains for a large gray stone-head boulder-like statue in the forest. I saw the Sonic Adventure statues, yeah. I can't afford to get them anytime soon though, but they are nice. The thing about those first four figure statues though, they just take up so much room. Alright, now I have no idea what they're talking about. Wait, is that it? I feel like trying to save again. The King's Hideout had a save point, right? Or did it not? Maybe we get a save point here. There we go. Oh my god, finally progress. Oh my god. Literally at the save point. Just open the lid and close it. I don't think that would work. Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least I know what to do now, but still. You know what? I think the same thing may have happened to me the last time. It's possible. I mean, someone would have to confirm by looking at the VOD, like, what happened. But I could swear I remember hunting for those things, so it probably did happen. I knew I should have freaking saved. Oh god. Alright. We gotta run back out. I just want to see this next area, that's all I ask. Please, just get me to the next area. Yeah, sad, like, this is 100% the last stream I do on the GameCube for this. I have to get an alternative with the Wii or something. Or I could just buy a refurbished GameCube. Wait, it actually... I wonder how much a refurbished game... Like, one that has had the laser replaced recently. I wonder how much that costs. This happened to you and you opened the lid and closed it and the game continued on? Really? Okay, I'll try that next time. How many times... Wait, how many times did the disc read error happen to you? A lot or just once? Okay, so I talked to him, right? And then we gotta go... No, we gotta find the king. Which was... up there. Hello, Blake. Yeah, I've been streaming for a very long time. But I've only recently brought it to YouTube, so I'm finally able to. Speedrunning did not make my streaming take off. No, it just was compounding over the years. When you do it so much, you eventually grow. Oh, my childhood GameCube, that one doesn't even read a disc. Like, I can't get anything to work on it. It sucks. I hate losing a childhood console, like my original. I mean, it might be worth it for me to just send my childhood console to someone to repair it, because then at least I get to keep my OG. But at that point, it's probably the shipping and then the service and then the shipping back. It's probably just more worth it to get a new one. I don't know if I would trust a local game store to repair the laser on my GameCube. I don't think I would trust them. You gotta send that to somebody that does that, like, full-time on eBay, or, like, yeah, probably eBay or something.
Retreat!
Alright, we'll see if the disc cover thing works. I don't think I attempted that before. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to pop in live as well. The live streams are pretty chill, I mean... We're usually just hanging out, either getting frustrated with a game or, in many cases, enjoying it. Sadly, this is only frustrating because of my GameCube, otherwise the game is great. Alright. Okay, so it's not the disc, because it would have given a disc read error again, right? It's gotta be the laser. Now what? Put it in here. Oh shoot, that's the bird symbol. I just noticed it after I put it in. Right, that looks like a bird. What is this thing? Oh, that also looks like a bird. Okay, see, I meant to do that. Wonder what happens if you would have did it the wrong order. Oh, the eyes are the... All you had to do is look at the big tower and it would have told me. But I don't know the color of the gems I had. Well, I guess Golden Man is, you know... I think I would have been able to figure that out. New dungeon music, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm assuming this is about to be a dungeon. Looks like it's gonna be a cool dungeon. What we really need here is some rain. Some rain would really set the mood. I love the exaggerated faces in this game. It's actually pretty unusual at the time for faces to be this animated in an RPG cutscene. This is the kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say exactly this kind of music, but sometimes I listen to this kind of music to help me fall asleep. The last sleep with Pete. That's practically every stream I do at this point. I don't know, I just can't pick a direction that I want to take those kind of videos. What route I want to go down. Most of the time those videos have to be just for the love of doing it, because I can't be that guy and run mid-roll ads during a video that's supposed to help people get to sleep, so it's like, spend all that time making one of those videos and you can't even put ads on them. So it's like, I usually don't think to do them because, you know, it takes time to make those Sleeping with Pete videos. For essentially no reason. Because I'm not going to put ads in the middle of them. How the hell can you do that with a sleeping video? Alright, what is the color thing here? Green? I think green is weak to blue, right? Find out. We'll try blue, we'll try red. Try purple. I don't even see his color. It's a shame it doesn't change on his arm. Just the icon is so hard to read.
Here goes! Over there!
I'm not sure what color they're weak to. That's right, I never used the thing to unlock his attack. Actually, let's have her target the weak one. Oh, I don't have difficulty getting to sleep anymore, no. I just use sleep aid music kind of stuff, like... Color system is just a weakness kind of thing. Like, certain colors are strong against other colors. Honestly, it's probably my least favorite thing about the combat. It just needlessly complicates things. I hate having to manage it.
That was easy.
Thank you for the follow. It's Linden fan. I only have notifications on Kick for follows, just because usually the bots will follow me before they start botting it up, so it's a good warning when it's about to come. But sometimes you get legit followers. I like the enemies here, they're certainly interesting. He's pretty strong. Does anybody know what color the enemies are weak to here? I can't remember the color stuff. Damn.
Move! Give me strength!
Well, the idea is when you kill an enemy with that weapon equipped, I think you get bonus experience, which then works towards leveling that color faster on that character to get more spells for that color. Ooh, wow. The bar up top increases as you guard and attack and everything, and then it's a universal party-wide. Think of it as like an MP system, separate from your MP, so that you can cast S moves and spells. Yeah, I don't know what he's weak to, so... I can't remember what Delta Shield does. Red is the weakness, okay. Yeah, I gotta remember to bring up a color chart.
Here goes!
Man, this thing is as tough as a boss. You may have some grinding to do to catch up. This is just a random encounter. Or it could just be a hard enemy. Isn't it scary knowing at any moment the game can just freeze on any of these battles, or anything I interact with? Would you like to live life on the edge playing an RPG like this with very few save points in between places? Imagine being in a dungeon, it's pretty stressful. Boost defense and magic defense, especially 2 purple magic protects against confusion. I probably want to put that here. We just continue up. I'm not sure I want to fight that big thing again. Well, we got to think of a better way. Well, we can put red for his weakness to start. Lunar Glyph was a damage spell, right? Let's see, maybe we can get the poison to land. Maybe this is a Shimigami Tensei game, right?
Yeah.
Here goes! Move! Give me strength!
I thought that's supposed to poison. Oh boy, that's the bad one. I think we gotta just attack and then go for her Lunar Blessing. I wish it healed on the first turn, but it just applies the regen.
Give us your blessing!
It's only 200 tick per heal though, so it's a little... If he does that Earthquake move again, we're in trouble. I think I may need to spend a turn healing. Exclusively healing. We might be able to kill him. Okay, maybe not anymore.
Take this.
You gotta be kidding. Oh boy. Maybe I can still win. 9 points. We can do Cutlass Fury. And then just go all out as much as we can here. Actually, hold on. We'll have her attack, her cast Pyre. Good.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
See, I told you, they follow first. There they are. Alright, let's see. What is that? Platform? Anytime it fades to a black-green for like half a second longer than it feels like it should, I'm like, oh great, crash incoming. Ooh. 2 enemies, I think we're running.
Retreat.
It's risky. If it was just the one enemy, I'd go for it, but just the 2 enemies here is kind of rough.
Retreat.
See if we can get a heal outside of battle. MP is pretty limited in this, but at least the heals are very impactful. It's a cool dungeon, I like this. Nice change of pace from the last one. This dungeon is definitely more my thing. Alright, it's time to bring up a weakness chart. Unless the... hold on, they're also green, so they gotta be weak against red too, right? Which works, because I believe that's red. Let's guard with her. I gotta remember to unlock a new special move too. I'm not sure if I want to go with the AoE for Vice. Maybe I go with one of the others.
Fire consume my enemies! Lamp
But the AoEs are just so useful. Because there's not a lot of AoEs.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh man, though, but getting... you know what? I think I'm actually going to grab this. Because 10 SP would give me 10 MP, which is like a free way to get MP back to restore my team when I have no healing items and no MP, so I think this is the best thing to get right now. It gives me that sustain. Using it simply to get MP back for healing. See, this is my kind of dungeon. No dumb puzzles. Just you running around trying to get through a maze. With a very high encounter rate. What in the world is that? I think we may need to go for the Lambda. See how much damage that does. Definitely liking the theming of the enemies in this area, though. Pretty unique stuff in this part.
Fire consume my enemies! Lamp burst!
Okay. Yeah, she's very useful in this dungeon. Thankfully, that is a turn 1 ability.
It looks like we've won.
Female armor. I always have a hard time seeing, like... So it's going from, oh, from 145 to 160. Increasing the magic. Yeah, that's good for her. Or even though it actually might be better in Ica right now for the magic. So, because she is casting a bit more right now. Hits. I'm assuming hit is each eye, probably like accuracy. D-O? I don't remember what the heck that is. That's pretty good. I'll put the other one on Ica. Just make sure there's nothing good for the other characters that I forgot to equip. Ooh. Let's put that on Vice, maybe? Power and will. Oh, I guess that's better than what he's got. Dodge percent and defense. That sounds like something for Vice. It makes me wish that I actually got that one ring in that previous dungeon, because it makes it easier to run away, I believe, right? That is pretty useful. I don't have it, though. Alright, what he has on is, like, literally the best thing. Just double checking. Making sure, because sometimes I pick up weapons and then forget to change them. Or items. Is that a chest over there? Yes, it is. Stone cutter. Ooh, just in time. Look at that. Good thing I spotted that. I don't think it matters what we make it red for now. It's a big upgrade for Vice. Well, Steam Deck is, like, I mean, if you value the ability to play your Steam games portably, it's pretty nice. But also another use for it that some people forget is if you don't really have a gaming PC, that is a pretty adequate gaming PC that you can hook up to your TV. But yeah, the price it's increasing to is kind of crazy. So you gotta be really sure that that's for you. Makes me really worried for the Steambox prices. And Fina putting in the work. Plus, a lot of people use it for modding. They mod the heck out of that thing. Some people get a lot of mileage out of it for emulation, if that's your thing.
It looks like we've won.
Everybody's getting some new red spells. I'm okay with that. save point would be nice. So I don't have to fear a crash. Crashing here would be kind of hard to want to continue, I'll tell you that much. But we can try the lid trick and see if that does anything. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. This is one of those battle themes that I just never get tired of. There are some RPGs where I never ever grow tired of the battle music. I'd say this is one. Golden Sun is definitely another. Any of the like high energy, catchy ones, they got to be high energy though. Which one would you guys say that is for you? Which RPG battle theme do you never get tired of? Let's actually guard with her. Oops. I didn't mean to guard with her. Final Fantasy VII's battle theme I like, but I will say it's not... It can get a little... Like, I've heard it so much over the years. It's not like I look forward to it when I get into a battle. I think the best kind of battle music you can have is when you actually look forward to getting into battles, because you love the music so much. I'd say Golden Sun is #1 for that for me. Like, I never get tired of the battle music in Golden Sun 1. Super Mario RPG. Yeah, that's a catchy one. Catchy indeed. And she could just keep spamming this, so good.
Fire consume my enemies! Ramp to burst!
Final Fantasy X's got a pretty good battle theme as well. I actually kind of prefer the HD remix version for that song. I just really like what they added with the bells. They have like more of a synth kind of noise to it in the HD remaster version. But parents are definitely not buying kids the Evercade. Hold on, gotta ban these freaking bots on Kick before they have a chance to do their thing. Boom, there we go. They're definitely not buying them in Evercade. If anything, they're just gonna buy them a Roblox subscription or some crap.
Here goes!
Do I not have a red? I have a red button. Why is he taking so little damage? Chrono Trigger battle theme. Yeah, that's another good one. Chrono Cross battle theme I don't like as much. Another one I never get tired of, Legend Dragon. It's definitely got to be one of the best out there. But I'd say the Dreamcast version of this got to be one of the best normal battle themes out there for an RPG. Like, the version you hear in the GameCube is good, but the Dreamcast one is just like... The synth is so good. Gets a little muffled in the GameCube version. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. You've never been blown away by a single battle theme from an RPG. Yeah, that's unfortunate. She doesn't have an AoE fire spell. We gotta change that. Oh wait, is that AoE? It didn't have me choose a target. Pen and paper dungeon crawler? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If I saw the trailer, I'd know. Unless it's something that was revealed recently. This is about 15 hours in. Sadly, though, I keep getting... Oh, that is an AoE. Wow. Okay, well, I know what I'm going to be spamming with her.
We won! We won!
But sadly, my GameCube is still freezing. I've still been able to make progress tonight, but it's been a little unfortunate. Sometimes I gotta restart. Wind Gem Ring. Great. Now it's disconnecting me from the stream. That's fantastic. Why would I be getting disconnected? Alright, well. Apparently we still have issues with the internet. Hopefully it keeps the YouTube stream intact. Protects against sleep. Putting that on might be worth it right now, but it kills her wisdom and magic a little bit. We'll be fine. What did it do on Twitch? Did it just give you the... not like this screen? It didn't take it down entirely, right? Just a reminder, since this is reminding me that I hopefully won't have internet issues that day, that we will be streaming E3 coverage, or better yet, you know, the summer games kind of stuff. I think the first event is the State of Play on June 2nd, so I'll be streaming that at 5 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you set your alarms, mark your calendars, we'll be streaming that. And then June 5th is Summer Games Fest, where I'm sure there's going to be tons of gacha games, friend slop games, AAA garbage that will be shut down in 2 months as a live service game. You know, all the fun stuff we look forward to. I love that new term, friend slop. Oh, it's one of those things. I don't even remember how you do that. How do I break out the gun thing again? I don't even remember how you do that. Friend slop. I just learned about that term not that long ago. It's those games where, like, you're forced to have to play with friends in order to even play the damn game. My least favorite new genre. Red? I don't know what red is weak to. Oh shoot, you can press a button to find out what the move does. Damn, well that's gonna be useful. We'll assume blue.
Here goes.
Yeah, Summer Games Fest on June 5th, and then I don't know what day the Xbox one is. Do I not like multiplayer? Not the games that force you to have to play co-op. No. The ones where it's like, oh, you gotta play with 3 other people, and oh, by the way, you have to talk on a mic. Because I stream everything I play, I have no interest in games like that. Uh-oh. That is a lot of damage.
Over there.
I should not have underestimated this thing. He can wipe my party. This only has a chance of... Basically, click on an enemy. I'm gonna go for it. 50% chance what can go wrong.
Moons, give me strength.
My god. Let's try this. I'm not sure how much damage that'll do. We're desperate here.
Here goes.
I may run from these encounters in the future.
Moons, petrify my enemy.
It just reconnected me to YouTube chat, by the way, so if you posted a message in the last couple minutes, I didn't see it. Or actually, I can double check one. Okay, I can read it. Oh shoot. He always guards a special treasure. He's tough every time. Oh no, this is scary. Because if he kills me, I gotta reload the whole dungeon. Oh man. Shoot. What do we got here? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I also gotta figure out what color is he weak against? What color is red weak against? I might be reusing the wrong color. Skies of Arcadia color weakness charts. Alright, enemy color is red. They take 140% damage from purple. And 110 from green. We're gonna revive Vice. Oh, but that's probably a really rare item. I don't know if I want to waste that. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him with just the two girls. I think I have to. I think I gotta use this thing. I know I'd want to save that for a boss fight, but I mean, this is literally the difference between reloading a save and not reloading a save right now. Do I go with Vice? I think we go with Vice because it's easier for him to use a special move. And then with her, we'll take the chance on the 50% revive on Drachma.
Let's try this.
Hate to waste that on a normal encounter, but it's a pretty dire situation here.
Move, give me strength.
Well, it definitely adds some tension to the battles, but unneeded tension with my GameCube freezing too. Alright, so... Alright, I did have the right color equipped. I just don't trust the ones where it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna silence them so they can't use spells. You know it's not gonna work. It never works. This is why I revived Vice, so that he can use this.
Move, give me strength.
That is so messed up.
Lose consciousness.
Move! Give me strength! Thank the moons.
Ecstasy. Golden Mask. That better be damn good, let me tell you. What is that? What kind of armor is that? What is that? What? It's not in any of my inventory. Oh, there it is. Sought by Zivelin Bane and Rixus. I guess maybe that's worth a ton of money. My MP in is very dire situation right now. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I do the aiming thing again? How do I bring the gun out? My controller's shaking. I don't remember how you do this. Anybody remember? I can't get the answer by Googling it. Oh, wait. Okay, now the exclamation is there, but I still don't know what I gotta press to get the gun out. Literally, I could just go in the first person. With that. But I don't know what to do after that, I can't remember. Alright, time to ask AI. Because I can't get the answer on Google. Press the A button while standing in the right spot to search and collect it. I am. You need to move around slowly in a small area and spam A. Well, there it is. I was like a centimeter off. I thought that I had to shoot things. I guess that's a different minigame. I thought that was the one that I needed to aim. And this dungeon's so scary because I still have not been able to save the entire time. It's pretty nerve-wracking. Wait. That doesn't go over there? I gotta get up top, it looks like. But I can't hop across here.
Fire consume my enemies! Ram to burst!
Is it worth the 150 it goes for? I think the thing you gotta ask yourself at this point is if you're buying newer games that are practically $70+ at this point, does this experience of a 40+ hour RPG, arguably longer, some people get like 60, 70 hours out of this, does a 50 to 70 hour RPG seem worth the price of 2 modern games? I do not know how you get across here. Oh, there's a path over here. Yeah, to be honest, I'm actually shocked that this game isn't more on the GameCube, considering the fact that it's the last place that they released it, and it's such a cult classic among people. It's like, honestly, 150 seems like a steal compared to what other cult classic RPGs end up costing on consoles, especially GameCube. I mean, this is GameCube we're talking about. It's actually shocking how cheap it is, in my opinion. She needs some MP. Hold on, does she know Pyre? She does. Maybe it's better than her special. I need to find out how to get MP. I don't remember if there's a way to get MP besides items.
Moons, give me strength!
Just as good. But it does waste precious MP, so probably not worth using.
That wasn't so bad.
So that... Oh, almost missed that. Oh, I do need some golds. I do feel like these dungeons would be a lot better, though, if there was, like, just a single mid-dungeon save point. Throw us a bone here. One mid-dungeon save. Hello? on it. Moonberry, that's good. I might be able to get a new skill right now. It's my favorite item to see. Alright, so I can get his AoE. I can get cleanse all allies of adverse effects. Just like whatever. Doubling his spirit points and defense against attacks. That just doesn't sound good. Double... Wait, doubles his spirit points? I just don't... Doubles his spirit points. Does that mean... I don't understand that. I'm gonna try and see if I can find out more about this ability before I take it. This is GameCube. Let's see what it does. Performs focus, gaining spirit points for the party shared. Okay, so that's what it means. Interesting. That's actually not bad. So it costs 0 and doubles the SP points. Performs a focus, gains spirit points of the party's shared SP pool, but doubles the amount of SP generates compared to a normal focus. He also defends and guards at the same time, taking reduced damage from attacks that hit him. Acts early in the turn order. It's one of the best support moves in the game, especially for boss fights. You can have Drachma Spirit charge, or return and rapidly build SP for big team moves, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I read this and I'm like, there's no way that that means SP is in, like, the party SP. Yeah, that's super good. I didn't take it earlier because I just thought it couldn't, like, there's no way it would be that broken, but it is. It's gonna be good. The trade-off is you can't attack with them. But that's okay because SP is very powerful. So like here, for example, Spirit Charge. Since single target attacking right now really won't do much with him. Look at that. So instead of giving us, I think it would normally give 2, it gives 4. So it's like him charging twice. Where am I going? Got off here, right? So I gotta go up. I believe. Yeah. Got a little turned around. Lake coats. Big upgrade for Cena. Pretty big upgrade. Gotta love finding armor upgrades in an RPG where you don't gotta buy it. The ones you find in the dungeon are the best. Actually, I'm just gonna we skip the animation. Pretty sure we're gonna kill this anyway.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
There's always that one. Somehow survives at 1 HP. So I'm gonna assume there's gonna be an item this way. Or something this way. Why would this be here? I really... Oh, there... See, now there's the thing I gotta shoot, but I don't remember how you do it. Hold on. I really don't want to have to redo all that just to shoot this one thing. Forget how you take... I thought you take out a... This is the optional content. This is the side content that they added in Legends, by the way, these things. I just don't remember how I actually acquire it. Moonfish. Make sure you're Vice in the active party. Make sure you need the Moonstone lens. Switch to first-person view. Look around in first person. The moonfish appears, small, sparkling, floating. Move the cursor over and press A to catch. Okay, I guess I'm not close enough to it. I guess I have to get on this. Oh, now I can get it. There's the gun. Such an annoying sound. Yeah, so you catch those, and then if I remember right, like, you trade them in for really valuable items and things. Which is not in the Dreamcast version. For those curious. I just don't want to waste his MP. I think we're just gonna guard... Lambda, guard. One survives, typically, and then we hit it. Thank God for her Lambda burst. This dungeon goes so much faster. Imagine if I didn't have an AoE
That
fire
wasn't
move.
so bad.
Which is possible I wouldn't, because if I had no MP, I wouldn't be able to cast them. And right now I have, like, no MP. Come on, game. I'm feeling a good save point. Right in there. My paranoia of my GameCube freezing is getting higher. And also death. Wait, aren't seeds really good? Isn't it like a permanent stat increase? Will by 3. I'm assuming will is good for her, considering it's her highest stat. Agile by 1? That's just turn order, right? I don't know who I'd use Agile on. I'm gonna hold off for now. Hello, Virens. You've never played Skies yet either. I'm liking it a lot. I would definitely recommend it. It definitely, like, believe the hype. It's certainly one of those quintessential traditional RPGs. If you like really old school stuff. Like, it's very traditional. It's really the kind of RPGs they just don't make anymore. With the old school dungeon designs and everything. Very simple, most of the time. Afraid I'm gonna miss an item somewhere. Sure what I'm supposed to do with him. Well, I mean, even Persona's pretty overly complicated in terms of, like, not everybody's into the monster fusing and, like, the daily life cycle stuff. When we're talking old school, I mean, we're talking, like, town dungeon, none of the other fluff that's in between it. Okay, we gotta get him over here, apparently. I think I actually took the right order that I was supposed to do. I think that was the exact thing I had to do. To get him this way. I haven't played till the end of time since it practically came out. I never got too far in it. I probably will never go back to that unless I'm forced to in some way. I think I'd rather spend my time in other RPGs. Save point? For real. Stop kidding around me now, game. I'm getting worried. There it is. Thank goodness. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Come on, please. Now I'm like paranoid every time I hit a game save because you know what happened last time. Let's make a backup save. For those that don't know, my GameCube crashed the last time I tried. Like, it froze the last time I tried hitting a save point. If it would have froze here, I would have lost like a solid, what, over an hour, hour and a half of this dungeon. Now can we please get a nice boss battle? Even though I'm very low on HP. There's seriously no items that fully restore me at a save point? Is that really? I could swear there was something like that. Because how the heck am I going to heal for this boss? Yeah, there's no way. I have no MP. The only one that can get MP back is Aiko in a battle. Fully out of MP. Alright, so this has now become one of my favorite battle themes in an RPG ever. So for those of you that have never heard the boss battle music in this, it's actually dynamic depending on how you're doing. Alright, so this is the normal theme, what you're hearing right now when it's like neutral, right? Neutral boss battle music. When things start to go the boss's way, it gets even more dramatic, like things are going wrong. It actually changes the theme. So if a party member dies or something, it'll play it. I don't think it plays it unless someone's dead. I could be wrong, unless your HP is low. If you start winning, the music gets so awesome. It's like it's really uplifting, like you're gonna do it kind of music. You'll see. It's really cool how they do it. I think about this boss battle theme all the time. All right, now we got to really think this through because I have no MP, no more healing really. So let's see what we're gonna do here. Oh, I don't know what color he's weak to. Let me look up what color this thing is. I would assume he's weak to red. It's weak to red, okay. Make sure I got red equipped. Good to. Alright, so I'm going to use Delta Shield because this gives her 10 MP back. So that she can have backup healing. I think we're going to save up with her. We're going to guard. And we're going to Spirit Charge so we can get Lunar Blessing going.
Delta shield!
Oh wait, that was not the right move. It was the other one. That gives her 10 MP back. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. AoE. Alright, so we gotta really think this through. Well, there's not much I can do with him. Epsilon mirrors the 10 MP, but I think we definitely gotta get the healing up. For now, I think we're gonna store and guard. Get Lunar Blessing going. Spirit Charge. This way we can start getting some resources stacked up. Once again, the SP bar on the top of the screen is shared between the party. Here comes the music change. I think I'm dead. Tina's dead, I'm dead. That damage is crazy! I mean, there's like nothing I can do. Oh, I gotta focus. What's the difference between guard and focus? Doesn't guard give me 2? Yeah, we are, I don't think I have any way to revive. I have no way to revive her, it's just over. Yeah, I have no revives. Alright, well that was over quick.
Moons protect me! Epsilon Mirror!
Like she's evolving, like she's a Pokemon or something. Oh my god, this boss is crazy. That's why I want that item to make me immune to sleep.
This should work.
Wait, he didn't heal? Excuse me? Wait, does she no revive? Hold on. Oh, hold on. We can come back from this. I knew taking Epsilon Mirror was the way to go so I can get MP back to recast. We can recover from this. This is going to be close, though. How much focus do you get for... Like, if I use focus, does it only give 2? Because his thing gives 4, so I'd imagine it normally gives 2. Yes, that's right. Keep single attacking. Perfect. No more AoEs. Come on, get the 50-50 revive. Coin flip. That's 3 times in a row tonight. That has not landed the entire stream. Oh! It's a regenerate health item. I meant to use this. That would explain it. Oh no. He's dead. Man, that's crazy.
Moons, give me strength!
Please. I mean, 4 coin flips in a row lost? What are the chances of that? I think I gotta raise her so she also gets the raise for Vice. Another chance to get the raise. Fine. It's the better sleep option.
Give me strength!
Otherwise I'd lose the ability to raise. But it is, I really need a spell that's 100% raise chance. Please! Oh my goodness. He's gonna do the AoE again. I gotta figure out if there's a pattern he follows for when he does the AoE.
Here goes!
I hate to say it, but I don't think we're gonna win this one with this luck.
Moons, give me strength!
Give her luck. Thank you. 7 coin flips to get that. She's just gonna get one-shot right here. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm gonna have to grind. Hello, Leaf. Leaf of the Hidden Leaf, I like that. Oh, she's got no MP. Oh my god. I gotta I don't remember how you're supposed to get MP back in this game. Well, now she's pretty much useless. I don't have any items that give MP. I should have went to a town and stocked up on them or something beforehand, because I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't have anything. The only one that can get MP back is Aika.
Let's try this.
Alright, we can still recover from this, but man, it's gonna be tough. And I'm gonna need some luck. Wait, do we still have... Do the other party members still have Lunar Blessing?
Moons, petrify my enemy.
Yeah, that's garbage. I can survive though. That's what we needed. Just gotta stabilize. I'm barely scratching him because he hasn't given me the ability to attack him yet, really. With my good abilities. We just need more single targets from him. There we go, that's what we need. Unfortunately, I think I just had my attack lowered.
Let's try this.
Aika's the most important to keep alive now because she can still raise Vice. Got that recovery going from Blessing still, which is very helpful. Telling you, get your clutches ready. We can still pull this through. Oh, shoot. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go for this and then I'm out of MP. We need the 50-50 here. Do I have any items that can do literally anything? Restores all HP. I don't know what Webbles is. Sakri? Sakri is the fire one, right? But, I mean, why would I use that? I guess I can. It's just not going to do much. Yeah, I have nothing. I have really nothing. Alright, the only thing she can do is honestly guard. I think guarding on her might be better. Just so that she don't die. Guess we'll keep tackling.
Moons, give me strength.
Of course. I mean, what was I expecting? Wait, did Fina not get hit by that? How much damage did she take? I think that Rizalem Bach will revive and fully heal. Take a double look at that. You know what? You're probably right. All right, hold on. We're not going to use that quite yet. Let's go for the cast. I was also forgetting how this works. So every spell I cast costs 1 MP, right? And then this cost here is the SP, not the MP. So the blessing still hasn't worn off. I'm gonna see how much damage she does without guarding. Even though, you know what? Do I really want to have to cure 1,000 damage on her? Let's focus with her. We gotta get her focus back up so we can continue to use these moves. Told you, these boss battles, when you're coming into them like under leveled or where you're supposed to be, not over leveled, they are intense. That's what makes the music even better. Come on! Statistically, this makes no sense. That's what, 8 or 9 revives and only 1 went off the entire stream? 50% chance? Oh no. If only I had that ability that wipes out the status effects. Alright, I think we go for it now. We gotta get him up. He's got no MP.
Let's try this.
Probably the rarest item I have in my entire inventory. Come on. Alright, we gotta get the regen back onto him as well. Cutlass Fury. He's got no MP. Cutlass Fury it is, I guess. Epsilon Mirror so we can get our MP back up. I think I have to, so she can keep healing. But then again, hold on. She's gonna die right here if I don't heal. Yeah, because her HP's too low. We're crawling back, we can do it.
Give us your blessing.
Well, I haven't gone out of my way to grind. I've been playing it pretty normally. I haven't done any grinding sessions. That was just to get it on Vice.
Moons, give me strength.
Music change. That means we're in a better spot. Sleep, Fina. That's okay. Decent damage. We just gotta do that 5 million more times to kill him. I think we can do this. This is a safe turn. Use Epsilon Mirror, get my MP back up with her, so she can keep healing. Fina? I mean, I'm thinking we just guard with her ass. I don't know. Keep focusing, maybe? Guard or focus?
Moons, protect me. Epsilon Zero.
It's like she's mega evolving or something. This looks similar. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's just the panic move. Ugh, come on. As long as he does what I want him to, which he did not, but he still attacked the boss. Yeah, you only get 2 points for focus without a guard. Alright. If it's safe, and I don't need to heal anybody, no, we're gonna play this real safe. We're gonna heal Drachma. If she doesn't need to heal anybody, then I can use a fire spell with her. Of course, he keeps sleeping Vice. The last one I want to be slept right now. Lambda Burst, pretty good against him. Yeah, that too. I keep forgetting because that's AoE. But she's my only healer right now, so it's important that I use her for support. So I gotta be sure, extra sure, that it's safe. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Let's try Lambda Burst. Oh, here it comes. I should have guarded. I knew I had a feeling it would be coming.
Fire consume my enemies! Raptor burst!
251. I'll try the fire spell next. Uh-oh, here it comes. The tides are turning. Here's the music change. I love that. I just love how they do that. Good. First wasted turn from the boss.
Give me strength!
Man, Ica is coming in clutch, though, with the freaking MP restoration. If it wasn't for me taking that ability, I would have lost this long ago. That is super underrated. A little unpredictable. I don't know, it's just so... It's such a simple thing, but I love that 3-stage battle music thing. It's just so... It just makes you feel so much better when the battle starts turning in your favor. Alright, let's make sure no one needs a heal. Alright, we're pretty much good. Increases the attack power. You know what? We're gonna put that on Vice. Of course it goes off before, but that's alright. Not yet, unpredictable. Or we're getting there. Fine, that's the one... Yes, do everything to Fina. She's pretty useless right now with no MP.
Move! Give me strength!
My god, that... Her Lunar Blessing is so good. The fact that seems to persist the entire battle is just so good.
Move! Give me strength!
209. I'll try the single target and just see if that does more. Doubt it. Ooh, wow, that was a huge damage increase. Alright, our main damage dealer slept. Wait, did Fina just... Wow, Fina coming in clutch. Vice got slept, Fina was confused, and she chose to attack Vice to wake him up. That was actually the most clutch, confused play I've ever seen in an RPG. I needed that to happen right there. I don't want to kill the boss with a fire move. Like, I want to use an epic move when we kill him. Like Lambda. Just something that looks better than a spell. Uh-oh. We can't be beating him with this music. Come on now.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda
Oh well. We almost beat him with the cool music. Personally, I think when the boss is really low on HP, it should play the uplifting music no matter what. Well, we pulled through. Shoutouts to strategizing and Ica. I really thought I was gonna have to grind. That was not looking good. That damage she was doing. Now we please need the console to not freeze until I get to the next save point.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is on GameCube. Yeah, it's already froze a few times tonight. I'm playing through HDMI up. Well, I haven't played Dreamcast version. The only reason I'm doing GameCube is just because the load times are a lot faster, which is nicer for streaming. I like the cover art for the Dreamcast version better. I also think the logo's better on Dreamcast. Hopefully it's not an airship battle. I'm not the biggest fan of the airship battles in this. They take ages. We've been betrayed by the forest people. Are they really going to throw me into a battle with no resources again? Oh man. They did this in a past dungeon too. One fight after another. Oh crap, it is an airship battle. Maybe. Yeah, the GameCube version's got a little more content. Depends if you value the original with the better music, or this version with slightly more content and worse music. And better load times. Well, this looks like it's going to be an easy fight. I really don't remember how you're even supposed to do airship battles, so this is going to be interesting. I know there's definitely like a method to it, I just don't remember how. It's pretty cut and dry once you figure it out, but I don't remember what it was. Are they really not going to let me save? They totally are not. Oh, maybe they do. Thank you, game. It's definitely an old school RPG when they ain't giving me nothing back. But I don't think the HP and all that matters when we're in an airship battle. Well, I hope we got an airship battle specialist in chat, because I'm gonna need a refresher on how to do this stuff. Looks like we would have made a really good action figure in the 90s. Or actually, he is kind of more of a 2000s looking action figure, isn't he? This thing's design feels a little out of place in this game, though. I don't know, what do you guys think? It just looks so different from everything else. It's not a hard battle. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. Alright, I definitely don't remember, like, how this works. Sadly. I know there's a very specific thing to do here. Like, I seriously, I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, end the stream and watch a video as a refresher, because I really don't remember how to do the airship battles. At all. Focus? And then yellow, I don't... Defend? I don't... Guard? I forget what you're supposed to do on yellow. Let's just try focusing on that too. I have no idea. And then cannon, I think we... When it's C there, I think we do the attack, right? Yes. Not sure. Definitely not an easy thing to come back to after half a year and trying to remember how to do it. Lunar camera. You still never figured out your Twitch login, huh? It's a shame. Now I'm on the GameCube version. Fire cannons on the green blocks, guard on red and yellow. Oh, I'm just dead already. Yep, you can't make any mistakes. That's how it goes. And what do I need again to use the cannon? Because I couldn't select it there. I have to have enough focus built up or something? See, this is my only problem with these ship battles. It just takes forever to do anything. They are really drawn out. And there's no other way to verify your Twitch account other than a phone number? There's no other way you can get around it? So you don't know the number to your phone? I mean, it shouldn't be a separate text number, as long as you know the number of the phone, but if you don't know that, then yeah, that's a problem. I'm sure you can call your cell phone provider and find out what it is, though. don't know what the line does. Does that just mean he would do it more than one turn? Oh, I'm almost dead. And I can't heal. How do I heal? Oh, repair kit. Hold on. Back it up. That's so weird. So your phone number doesn't allow it to get texts? Well, hopefully you can figure it out. The people are asking for your Nintendo updates on Twitch. Is it gonna throw me into another battle right after this? With that thing? I took a base of action, right? No? Or did I guard? Oh, I took the hit. Now I took evasive action? Okay. I guess he outsped me. Oh, there's the cannon. Yeah, okay. Now it's coming back to me. I think I'm gonna heal on that turn just to be extra safe. Because last time it outsped me. Isn't Harpoon Cannon an attack from Legend of Dragoon? I just like hear the voice line in my head when I see it. Goodness, this is gonna take a while. The ship battles are cool thematically and cinematically. But man, they drag. They're definitely not one of my favorite parts of the game. Thankfully, they don't happen too frequently. Why is my evasive action always going off late? I thought the green was safe. Apparently not. $90 damage? I don't think normal attacking is ever worth it. I don't know what I should do here. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to focus. My normal attacks are not doing anything. Maybe I'm under-equipped or something. Because I'm going to run out of healing. The evasive action just never seems to correspond with when I get attacked. Well, this is pretty... This ain't looking good. Right, and then I'm gonna guard on the yellow turns, but I'm still getting hit for some reason. I guess it's just a chance that he doesn't attack on green, but... And there, okay, there it is. Just a discrete error in the middle of the airship battle, so I guess that's my cue for the night. Well, it was fun playing it on the GameCube while it lasted. But now you can see what I have to deal with my GameCube. So, next time I play it, I'm going to have to figure out something with either, I guess, the Wii. And then hope that that doesn't run into the same issue for some reason. But anyway, even though it was a little frustrating early on, if you go back to watch the VOD of this, I highly advise that you skip the first nearly 2 hours of the stream. You'll see why. I mean, you can try watching it, but you'll see why. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I'll see about looking up my Wii for streaming and getting that all ready, because that's going to be the only way. Either that or getting a refurbished GameCube. I would honestly vastly prefer the GameCube because I got like the HDMI out for it and everything, and it's a good HDMI out. It's not some cheap one. Plus, I just hate the Wii. I hate the sensor bars and the aiming at the TV. I hate all that crap these days. I just want to press a damn button and play my game. None of this sensor bar garbage. So anyway, I'll see you in the next stream. We'll be continuing this. Have a good night, everybody. Don't forget, June 1st, State of Play stream, 5 p.m. Eastern.